Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome. It is Thursday, so that means we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy XI. Now, I don't know if anybody's been paying attention to the bonus streams at all, but I did create another character on another server. Same name as my main, Shuko, and different hair color for sure, but still him. And we've been going through some of that. In particular, I brought up Bread Mage on stream and Warrior. Got sub-jobs unlocked Scholar. Got Adeline Zone Access, or Expansion Access, and a few things. On stream, anyway. Off stream, I did some other leveling. I didn't progress anything past level 30. I got White Mage to level 25. I got Thief to level 30. I got a couple spells that I was having trouble getting, and went on have a vendor run. Had to run to Sandy to get a couple vendor spells because the auction house on this server is particularly overpriced. But then again, I mean, some people don't want to have to look things up, so I guess you call that a finder's fee, right? That's one way to look at it, for sure. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be up to. If I get bored with that, I may switch over to main Shuko at some point. We'll see how it goes. But honestly, I know going through this kind of early stuff is always kind of fun. So, we'll see. Might even do some of the main story quests and such, depending on, how far we get. We may even get to the Genkai, depending on if I can get to level 50 on the stream, which I think is definitely possible now that I have sub-jobs that can, take me that far, and a lot of the key spells. I'd say the only key spell on Red Mage that I'm missing right now that I really am trying to keep an eye out for is going to be Dispel. The rest of them are going to be findable, pretty easily gettable. I might have to figure Gil out and such, which is a whole separate conversation. But, yeah, other than that, just one step at a time. There's certain things you don't need to rush into getting, and there's other things you really should get right away. I know Sleep in particular was one I was happy to get my hands on, and finally Silence, which I was looking for a while. I was even fighting some monsters for that. So yeah, enough chatter from me. Let's get right in. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be talking throughout the stream, but enough of the room chatter. Let's get the controller, we can get started. Alright. Well, Shuko is on Red Mage. And we are going to head to Bastock Markets, because we're going to try a Unity War to Western Altepa Desert, take a pit stop over in Rabao, get the home point crystals there, and then try to double back to Eastern Altep Desert so that we can fight monsters there. I think that would probably be a good place to take Shuko up to level 40. And then from there, we can go into the Esha. I think it's 125, but it could be 128. Yep, 125. Yes, please, and thank you, actually. This is going to take me a little bit out of my way from Rabao, but since I have a mount, it's not going to be a huge issue. And if you don't, you can always, use sneak, get past most of the problems here. Invisible for a few, but most things here aggro sneak in the desert. There's the Altep Gate over there, and then the Voracious Resurgence items behind that. But that's not where we're heading. I need to have the map for this area. No. Big deal. So how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Step 1 complete. Get to her bow. There are 2 crystals and a book here. It may be no, there's the book. I'm like, where is the book? And the other crystal's down here by Swordy's entrance. Not Swordy, I'm sorry. Odyssey. A different Voracious Resurgence content. I'm acting like I'm going into Odyssey. Force a habit. Are we at the other home point crystal? Now we're out of here. We didn't really have to stop here, but frankly, it's something we wanted to do because we will be here in the future. For several reasons. Then from here, Mount is a short walk over to Isonotepa Desert, which is the perfect spot to fight some spiders and other people. Hey, Mitato! Yoho, yoho! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I was trying Infinity Nikki last night. That came out. It was a cute game. A lot of gacha, though. Let me know what you think of Marvel Rivals. I believe there's a book before the entrance here. I'll take a pit stop to grab the book for sure. Easy book. The type of multitasking you want to think of while you're kind of going through this the first time. Whenever you're in a zen for the first time, it's like, is there a book I can get? Is there a town nearby with a home point crystal? Is there, like, various things that you can save yourself time later just by taking a couple moments out of your walk? Pretty sure they're going. Hey, Marvel Rivals. Hope they enjoy it, though. Valerno. Fernelia, because they didn't get rid of her, thank God. Edohi and Joaquin. Alright, now to start, we should probably just pick on spiders. But maybe once you hit level 31, the beetle should be safe. Oh, you're still here, Matata. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. A lot of games, unfortunately, these days. Gotta add a macro for Cure 3. Just copy Cure 2 over like so. And we just have to add an I to the 2. Cure 3 macro done. I'm not seeing a lot of pickets, so we're going after the beetle. Can I paralyze you? Would it land? Yeah, I was pretty sure you would resist. A blind. Okay. Slow, maybe? This, yeah, I figure all Earth Elemental, definitely not. So it's gonna be harder to land here. Yeah, 100% don't pick on the Dalmos yet. I would mess around with the Dalmos here till you're like at least level 34, maybe higher. Spiders are best early. Then beetles and Dalmos later. And then if you're really starting to feel like it's slow, you can always pick on the Anticat to the west. Alright, and this guy's the enemy of this area, we won't mess with him. Yeah, different name, he's a meanie. These mostly to stop bots from coming in here to auto level. God damn it, I have a race yet. Ooh, slow. That's why the spiders kind of stink. Alright, where's the other spider? Speaking of stinky spiders. Oh, there's one up. Wait. That's a beetle. I know I saw another spider. Am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. E for the hydrate, Seraphina. won't mess with bio a ton on my red mage, because as important as dark is, it's just smarter to level it up on a dark knight or a black mage. Red mages are all about enfeeble magic. Dark is important for sure. But, I think they're like a D in dark, or maybe even like an F. And so it levels up very slow compared to somebody that's like an A, where like they're A in enfeeblement, and A I think enhancing as well. That's level 31. Once you get to Asha, it'll actually be faster than near even. But you can't really beat anything up there till you're like at least level 39 or probably 40 to even be safer. I said they think they're as cool as Fortnite. You think Delner would actually take time to come out and level sync? And level sync and level with me? I would... Yashka, I would be in shock. I mean, Velner... I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Velner. Velner is a legend among Final Fantasy XI characters, but... I gave Velner a shout-out mod, I think like last month, and he still hasn't put it up. I've sent Velner invites to my Discord and other links and other information, and he still hasn't done anything with those. And don't get me wrong, Velner send me tells when I'm leveling this character on this server, and been funny and adorable sometimes. And like I said, he's definitely a legend among the Final Fantasy XI community. He's very powerful and one of the few people I've seen not cheat to win all of the sorting mobs in one run, which is like amazing, like absolutely amazing. But do I think he would come out and XP with a new character? No, no, I don't think he would. Personally. And honestly, you know why I know that? That's not just me like throwing shade at Velner. Most endgame players wouldn't. It's kind of an important stage, and if you skip it entirely, you're not gonna have any weapon skills at all. Like, you need one job at 99 kinda naturally, because you wouldn't be able to hit anything. You wouldn't be able to, like, there's a lot you can't do unless you have like a friend or something to kill stuff with you, or you go and Sparks out and you buy every single book that... I would say it's smart to naturally do it for your first job, at least to 99. And then people could power level you, and it wouldn't be as painful. But like, honestly, somebody power leveling you, you'll get to a point where you're spending just as much time doing skill ups as you would have leveling. If that makes sense. Plus, then, if somebody handed me like 5 million gil or a million gil or however much gil, I wouldn't really be able to teach players that are considering playing this game. Like, they'd be like, oh, well, just get a friend and have a friend give you a million gil. Or even worse, they'd go to a gil selling website and just buy some. So, I was kind of just thinking to myself, like, at first, like, how I was going to go about this. Like, whether or not I was even going to ask people in the Fenrir server for help and whatnot, or any of that. And I thought about it, and I was just kind of like, there's not a lot of content out there, except I guess for my 24-hour stream where I was half conscious for about half of it, where a new player is made or a new character is made without any help, trying to go through the beginning of the game stuff. Does seem like a good opportunity to take advantage of. It also kind of helps with my guide writing too, because I'm noticing like a lot of private server players, and there's a lot of gear and spells and other things that I wouldn't really talk to in a guide, because I almost never use them at the 99 level. However, when you level your characters naturally, you do use these spells, assuming you have them. Like, it's stuff like that, you know? That's where my head's at. And by the way, Yahoo, Yashka, welcome. I forgot to say hi. I just went off on my rant. If I had Dispel, the Beatles would be a lot less intimidating, because I could just dispel their defense up. I remember the one time Issa, from Issa Sings, her description for her stream for the day was professional yapper tries to sing. Maybe mine should say professional gamer tries to answer questions but yaps instead. Oh, I know. I just like to have fun sometimes with that kind of stuff. I thought it was hilarious when she had professional yapper tries to sing. I thought that was great. So at Square Enix, I'm noticing that Edelheed here, she has these microtube attacks. Like silencing microtube before with paralyzing microtube. Now she got silencing microtube. So, I can't help but wonder, Square Enix, why doesn't Scholar have these microtube attacks? They seem pretty cool and she has more than one, and they seem to cause ailments too, which is something that Scholars don't seem to have naturally, making her kind of like superior to others. I guess she won't create skill chains and stuff with her magic. But, I don't know, maybe I was a little jealous. I would like some microtube attacks unique to my Scholar. So the game's hoping you get tired, and then you see that beetle, and you're like, oh, it's a beetle! And then you attack it, but it's the NM. Don't attack the NM. He's a meanie. You know what? Let's beat up this spider. Are you at least tough? Okay, good. think Red Lotus Blade might be the way. Never mind, that's a decent challenge. You're not strong enough, my friend. Oh yeah, thank you, Yashka. I'm hoping to get level 50 on today's stream with this Shuko and start Gank A1. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but I definitely think it's possible. I meant to hit blind, not bind, but okay. Working on the mythic. Yeah, it's because of the delay. You watch like a Netflix episode and then you come back and it's like, oh crap, I watched 2 Netflix episodes. Like, it's a stressful thing. I just wish you could go in, burn it when you want, and then not worry about it. There's a lot of ways that they could improve. There's so many different things they could do, my goodness. Like, for instance, Ambuscade is so successful because you can farm legendary weapon items from it, you know? And then it rotates every month, so there's limits. Are you talking about Pancration? So, in Outer Yawn, you gotta go and look for the Coliseum. And there's a guy in there that sells you a camera and like little camera lens things. You don't have enough points to buy a good one. Well, maybe you can use copper vouchers for it. If you use copper vouchers for it, you can buy the good one. And that'll let you take a picture every like 10 seconds. But the normal camera, I think, makes you wait like a minute or 2 minutes. Yeah, it is called Zenny. For Tiger, Saramea, and Hydra. Or not Hydra, it's a Hydra variant. But yeah. So, just so you know, Yashka, those pop items also drop from... he's getting beat on too, that's why. Those pop items also drop from the Neonizel Isle. I know the bonus isn't up right now. But, they are, like, usually what I'll do is when I know I'm working on a mythic, but it's, like, gonna take a while, obviously, right? And that month pops up, I'll start farming Neonizel Isle and keep the pops, because you might not get the exact 3 you want, or you might miss, like, a Pandemonium Warden drop, for instance. But you will see, slightly right before it, like, Experimental Lamia is when I saw a ton. I saw so many Experimental Lamia. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, and then all I gotta do is worry about going like 1 or 2 levels instead of the entire ZNM path. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say you're pretty bad because of that. That is a style of play, Yashka. And honestly, that's how a lot of gamers consume many games. I call it the locust effect. It's when somebody comes in like a swarm of locusts, and they eat all the fruit in the area that they're interested in, and that's the thing they want, or the passion, whatever the fire their belly's in. And then once all the fruit's gone, they fly away and try to find a new fruit. And don't get me wrong, not that there's anything wrong with it because you're not like a real locust, like ruining society or anything. It is a way of consuming things. But I will say that it can be a little passing by sometimes. You'll get distracted if you're looking towards like a longer term goal. But one thing about 11 I've learned is you always come back. I've seen people quit this game, and I always come back. Almost everybody. It's been the rarity for me is more when somebody says they're quitting, and then I haven't seen them in years and years. That's the minority situation. So at the end of the day, think of it this way. You're just doing it a different way, but slower. You wander off and go locust consume another farm, and then you come back to your Final Fantasy XI farm once there's some spicy grass there that you think is tasty. You just gotta find the grass. Or whatever it is, the locust swarms eat, I don't know. As it's a guess. Oh crap, are you decent, challenge? Oh good, he's a tough. Nice, okay, good. Like, I get it, like, I've been playing Infinity Nikki on the side, and Zenless Zone Zero, and I always have a couple games in my pocket I'm playing with. I honestly am more surprised when somebody can play only Final Fantasy XI, because that's never been me. I've always had Final Fantasy XI in my pocket. Like, I've always played it, or if I'm not subbed to it, I'd be listening to the music of it, or Final Fantasy XI's been in my life in some way. Even when I was mad at it during the Abyssia era, I still jammed out to the music all the time. And would, like, watch, like, lore analyses and stuff. Not that there are many of those. But, like, that's how I came to discover Ruomoko. Not that he makes 11 content anymore, but he used to. It was really good. He has a buttery smooth voice. That's some of the strangest pathing I think I've ever seen. For a second I thought I was DCing. I'm like, am I DCing? Yashi, you don't even like play a mobile game or anything by chance? Like Pokemon trading card game or Pokemon Go or God, I even back in the day used to play like Hello Heroes. Final Fantasy Record Keeper before that went away. Final Fantasy Dimensions is amazing. Probably my favorite mobile game of them all. Ah, that's fair. Well, and Seraphina, if you don't like the trading card game portion, I could understand burning out if you're just doing the collecting part. But I definitely like playing the trading card. Well, you know, Yashka, like, I'll be honest about one of my Pokemon things, right? And when my 3DS broke, my first 3DS, I lost a large majority of my Pokemon in my collection, but I'd been collecting for years and years and years. Like, I managed to transfer over, like, everything I had up from, like, Game Boy Advance up. And so I was so, like, heartbroken and everything. And Pokemon Bank wasn't, like, really a thing too much, or I don't think I paid for it yet. And, so long story short, if I'm being 100% honest with y'all, I paid somebody for, helping me out to get some of the more rare Pokemon, like the mythicals and stuff, that I had lost. Because there's certain mythicals that are, like, almost impossible to get now. So any of the ones that I wasn't able to get again, like, in some method in game, I did pay somebody to help get those again. I was like, I earned these, I did it legit, and I'm pissed that I lost them. It was the mythicals more than anything. The legendaries are so common that you see them all the time. So that was like a different type of thing. Da, 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 da. Bashan. Yahoo Yahoo from YouTube. Yashka, well, so I might answer this without breaking Twitch's TOS. I know a lot about the mod community. Yeah. Let's just say this. I'll say this as I think this is the most polite way to say it, right? I 100% support paying for a game. If there's a way to buy a game and support the developers, I 100%, and I mean 100% support doing that. So, however, I'm also very pro mods and owning your game and being able to do what you want with your game. And I also understand that there's a lot of young people in the world that don't have a lot of money. So, I'll just say that. But now that I'm an adult, yeah, I definitely pay for all my games. It's okay. I don't mind talking about it. I will say, you know, when you're a kid, you're a little more like Aladdin, you know? You know the song from the Disney movie? I can't sing that or I'll break it even bigger, Twitch to you ass, right? But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. Oh, and that's not to say, Yashka, that people don't talk about it still on stream. Because they definitely do. There's a lot of people who will. But, like, also, there's a lot of people who are playing Tears of the Kingdom 2 weeks early on YouTube, too. And they definitely got to get away with that for a time, you know? But at the same time, you know Nintendo probably went after every single one of them. Eventually. And if not, their YouTube accounts probably at least got deleted and Thanos. But I will say, you know, mods are important. Game preservation is important. We definitely need to factor that into things. What is it? Modern Vintage Gamer Also, I would encourage, if you're into those types of things, to look into a channel like Modern Vintage Gamer. I think he's a very ethical person that gets into that type of stuff a lot. Level 34. Okay, maybe I could start picking on Dalmos now. But we need to get rid of Valley. You took some boo-boos. Now, you're probably, like, still level 30. So let's drop you. At Idleheed, you don't have any more MP. So let's drop you too. She's probably been out of MP for a long, long time. But her little magic tubes do lots of damage. Yeah, see, I kind of regret throwing my CRTs in the trash now. I kept one around for the longest time. I had an S-video input, and I even had it connected to one of my first computers. But, they're so heavy. And so when I was moving around and going through homelessness and stuff, like yeah, level 42. That one's a little bit lower. No. Maybe she's beat some more Zambios up for now. But anyway, when I was going through all that, just every time I listed up that CRT TV, I was just kind of like, why am I keeping this? And I'll tell you exactly why I was keeping it, Yashka. Guitar Hero. Have any of you ever tried to play one of the older Guitar Heroes on an HDTV? It is suffering. And they were great games back in the day. Yes, I was a Guitar Hero addict. Leave me alone, everybody. I played all of them up to, like, Rock Band 1, which I know isn't a Guitar Hero, but still, leave me alone. And yeah, it just... on a CRT TV, the inputs of your guitar controller were on point. And they were responsive and stuff. So, as soon as HDTV started to become a thing, I struggled a lot just to hit the timing of the songs. It felt like the game wasn't playing right to me, and I hated HDTV just because of that. So I stayed on CRT for the longest time. But then eventually, HDTVs got really cheap. And I just, you couldn't find CRT TVs anymore. Unless you're, going to, Marketplace, or I didn't think Marketplace was around. It was probably Craigslist. So eventually I bought... Oh, I know which HDTV I bought first. Oh god, I'm a little embarrassed to say this. The very first HDTV I bought was the PlayStation 3D TV for the PlayStation 3. And I got it on sale because it was on clearance on Christmas season at a GameStop for, I think, $150. It might have been $200, maybe. But it was originally like a $400 TV. And I even bought, back then, because my daughter was really young, I bought Beauty and the Beast 3D and Lion King 3D and an extra pair of those special glasses so that you could watch them. You need these electric charged glasses from Sony. They gave up on it pretty early, but it was super cool. Beauty and the Beast scene when Gaston fights the Beast in the rain with those 3D glasses, and that 3D was some of the coolest stuff I've ever seen from Disney. And I was more excited for Lion King in 3D, but honestly, it wasn't that great. It was okay. But the Gaston Beast fight, oh my god, it was so freaking cool looking. And it was so good. I can't even begin to describe how cool it was. But yeah, technically I guess I still own it on PlayStation 3 and all that, so I probably could re-download it, but I have to find somebody that has those glasses still. Because I think the pairs I have, the kids broke years ago. They were like $80 though. Well, the TV came with one for free. And then the second one, I think I got used on Amazon for like $60. But they were like $80 new. It was like freaking ridiculous. The other neat feature about them was we could play certain PlayStation 3 games, right? And you could turn on, it's called simulcast, I think, or something. And so the one person's glasses would be set to the frequencies of their player, and they could see the whole screen for them. and then the other player's glasses are set to the frequency of them, and they could see the whole screen. And so they could each have a whole screen to themselves, but the glasses would, like, diverge out the other person's stuff. It was really cool. Genius concept. But, you know, nobody got interested enough in it, and you know what Sony does when it doesn't sell something, like, insanely. They give up on things so quickly. Looking at you, PS Vita. I had a bunch of things. My god, 3D on Sony. And the list goes on, Sony. I'm sorry, but, like, come on. You guys gave up on so much stuff early. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Serafina. Let me pick another target and I'll grab a drink. The PSP, I'd say too, but they didn't give up on the PSP as quickly. So it's like, okay, fine. I'm not gonna be mad at you for the PSP. That one at least you stuck around with for long enough for it to be a memorable system. I owned a few games on it. I know they gave up on the UMD aspect of it pretty early, and frankly, I mean, let's be real, everybody was downloading and movies and doing digital and stuff around then. Anybody that was at the age to own a PSP. You know, my Wii U and my 3DS aren't modded yet. I know the shops are closed down on them, but I have not all the games I've ever bought, but at least on my 3DS, every game I've ever bought on the 3DS SD card and such. And then for the Wii U, oh man, how many games I have? I would say I have about 80% of the games I own on the Wii U installed. There's a couple games probably that I just didn't have enough space for. I really loved the Wii U. I really did. I just wish they did more of it, you know? Like, the problem was they lied to us about the tablet handheld controller, and they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a edition that you can plug into that and take it on the go with you and such. And then eventually that edition became the Nintendo Switch. It's like, oh, here's a new system that does the thing that we said we were gonna eventually do with the Wii U. I love that it played original Wii games, because original Wii games are great. Yeah, I'm a big fan. However, I mean, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Of course the Wii U didn't have a lot of good third-party titles. Everything on the Wii U that was like first-party. Like everything. So, I forget what was the game that got me to do it. I'm pretty sure it was Monster Hunter Tri, Yashka. No, I'm pretty sure it was either Monster Hunter Tri or Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate. I think it was Tri. Yeah, it was definitely Monster Hunter. That's why I bought the Wii U. Like 90... Maybe that was the original Wii. I don't know, it had to have been the Wii U. Or maybe it was Monster Hunter 4 came out. It was a Monster Hunter game. It was exclusive on the Wii. The Wii U, and oh my god, it was a pleasure to play too. And it was that generation that had swimming, which I know a ton of people hated, but like, I didn't hate it. I love it, Cornelia just waves at you like, hi, I'm the buff lady. I give all the best buffs. She was supposed to go away already. So the fact that they didn't, I'm hoping Fujito-san was merciful to all of us and said, you know what, the people really like Cornelia. Let's keep Cornelia Channon. You know, let's keep her around. Because everybody loves her. And if that's how it went down, Fujito, you are correct, sir. Hey, new director. Matsuru was a genius with the battle system. But yeah, he wasn't very merciful. But maybe Fujito has a little mercy in his soul. That's pretty fast, Sarah. They're just a bot trying to sell me viewers. Like, hey, do you want more viewers? Are you willing to pay thousands of dollars? Oh, you are? Are you insecure about your low viewer count today? Well, you could buy viewers from us and then you'll see big number and then you'll feel better about having lots of viewers. This is the big Fenrir server. Oh, thanks, Yashround35, by the way. See what I mean about Edelheed? She just comes in, she's like silencing Microtube for 200 and some. And it's like, damn girl, why don't you teach the other scholars that? That's a badass weapon skill. Why don't we have that on Scholar? Just saying, like, it'd be pretty cool. Very resistant to my magic, this one is. Well, not the elemental, I guess, but he only took Dia. I mean, you'll land blind on this one. They say retry, but like... Hey, you are a stubborn one. enfeeblement skill too low. You need more skill up. I notice how I'm checking these guys' levels before I pick a fight with them. Some of these guys are checking at level 44. That's a bit spicy of a tamale for me. I did land blind on them, and they kind of hit like a truck, so that's good. Ah, yes, healing breeze. We could forget about it. Alright, no Valinor, you need my cures now because you're silenced. They got you. A Jellykin cured you, that was nice. You know, I should probably change to Sub-Thief. I think I would have more fun. I could critical these guys with sneak attack. But yeah, one thing that you want to keep in mind when you're leveling, load your level jobs and stuff in here. Especially, like, there's certain ones that always land, like Dia. Always hit everything with a Dia at the start of a fight to try to get an enfeeble skill up. No, or try to hit it like a stone or water in this case, because these guys are earth elemental. To try to get, like, some elemental skill ups. It'll help make the hassle at the end a lot less daunting. You got level 44, I have 40, perfect. Now, that's only if you're a mage. If you're not a mage, like if you're a melee, I would say alternate your weapons occasionally. Red mage actually is pretty proficient in dagger and club too. Well, more so dagger, but they can use club. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Okay, so he used Berserk. She'd be lucky on a blind. You resisted this time. Boo. Did I get the TP in time? Probably not. Nope. But he lives more with Healing Breeze. Alright, level 36. Shit, them chains coming. Okay, at this point, I probably can pick a fight with all the Dommels now. Now I gotta really check levels as much. What in the account reset is this? This is just another Shuko on another server, hon. Not a private server, retail. You know how many people have been bugging me to transfer servers, right? Like a bunch, actually. So, instead of actually, sending real Shuko over at this point, I think what we're gonna be doing is leveling up, this Shuko, seeing how Velner and his group is, and if his people are cool. And then maybe even checking out some other servers, too. I'd even level up another character for a different server. Be like, what streamer is in need of heals? But, we'll see what happens. I realized I really didn't stream, myself ever taking up a character early. Except for the 24-hour stream, and that was... half of that was not really fully conscious. But yeah. Hey, Liz, how are you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome. You know, while we're here, let's do some shoutouts.
When can't target stuck? Great.
Up to feel good.
Yes, I think I fixed it. Oh, one more. I think that was her playing a video game. Oh wow, she never had a clip of her playing a video game yet. Usually it's her singing. I've heard legends of her playing video game. I just have never been around for one yet. Oh, I hope your shopping goes okay, Yashka. May you not have to solid sneak and navigate the dangers of the Walmart. Well, I don't know if you're shopping at Walmart. I do my grocery shopping at Walmart, so I just am always like, may your journey to Walmart be safe. We're almost at the point where I can go to Esha. It's gonna be good. Not that this Shuko has any war seals. I mean, come on. Esha zones are amazing. Did you just hear Savage Blade, Val? How do you have that this early? You're only level 34. Anyways, I don't mind. You did hit for 500 something. Nice job, but like... Holy crap. Savage Blade. Still broken even at level 35 and 36 and stuff. There's a lot of danger over there together. Not really feeling that. Yeah, let's beat up this one by itself. Okay, I gotta be careful about casting magic. I just realized Earth Elemental's out because of the sandstorm. Let's say far away from Mr. Earth Elemental. No, no, no. Oh, here we go. Here's level 41. Do a little respawn. It's gonna make a friend. It looks like he's walking away. Yeah, Domo, you go walk away. I'm gonna beat up this guy over here. They link, by the way. That's kind of why I care. If he stays far away like that, you know? I just kind of get to be over here, be my innocent self. Red Lotus Blade his face. I would've did... Oh no, who am I kidding? Oh, Shining Blade down? Oh, that's good. You know what? We gotta change you out for that. Oh, Red Lotus Blade's actually kind of nice, but... No. Mom. Weird thing about Dommels is they're so tall, the camera angle and zoom gets all weird unless you unlock your zoom. I guess unless you're like a Galka, then maybe you're tall enough. Val, do you make extra friends, buddy? Yeah, you did. Oh, and Berserk hit the Dommel near him because... jeez. Okay. We should not worry about that other guy. Come on now. Dommel, don't link Dommel. Don't link Mr. Dommel. He healed himself. We just need you to die. Yep. Okay, good. Now we're gonna worry about that other Dommel linking it. Because we still have these other two friends we gotta deal with. And he got a free Berserk buff, too. hi, yahoo, no. Welcome. I see it's your first time chatting here, so I hope you like the vibes and everything. We mostly play retro games and Final Fantasy 11, a little bit of 14. So occasionally I sneak in a new game, like Power World, and I've been playing the Nikki game that came out last night too. Not that I streamed that one yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream that one. Gacha games can be kind of a strange one for sure. Well, this Shuko is not my main Shuko. We made a new Shuko on a different server. My main Shuko is on the Siren server. And she's a rather powerful white mage dancer. She has all 22 jobs equipped, but I'd say most known for bard, white mage, dancer, probably corsair, and root fencer. One of the joys of trying to go through this again when you can't get the same help, right? Since I'm on the Fenrir server right now, I can't just bring in my main character and just like give her a couple million gil and get her all stacked up. Yeah, I know a lot of people on the Horizon server, and a couple people that got banned from the Horizon server. I don't think I could go any more into that one, but yeah, it wasn't me. And to give them credit, they managed to. They should try to get their devs, that whoever figured out how to do that, and Square Enix needs to pay them a couple dollars to take Play Online out of retail. You know, now retail has its own drama too. You have a bunch of insecure people. I mean, not everybody, but you have a bunch of insecure people, and they'll spend massive amounts of money and gil to get really, really powerful because they think that being really powerful is what brings you joy in this game or will get you respect in this game. But speaking as somebody that's led an endgame link shell for years, not that I do it I still run a link shell, but not like a hardcore endgame like I used to. I had 2 different link shells. But speaking as one of those people, that's not how you get respect in this game. You get respect in Final Fantasy 11 by following your word, being consistent with people, doing what you say you're gonna do, not being a blowhard who just says a bunch of stuff and it's not true. It's a slow thing, and a lot of people have the patience for it, which I know is part of the reason I love Final Fantasy 11 so much, is because it does demand so much patience and it's slow to learn. But once you finally feel like you've mastered it, it just really comes together. Yeah, in a lot of ways, it's a lot like real life in that way. Yeah, let's do that close-up for Sarah. I can be really careful in that Earth Elemental. Almost aggroed him. He's probably like 35 yalms away, but if he's a little closer to me, I would have pulled him in with that magic cast. All arcane aggro magic. Oh, that was a misplay. I should have did Shining Blade instead for magic damage. These guys are pretty resistant to physical. Oh, I did aggro the Earth Elemental. Okay, well here we go. What level are you, Earth Elemental? Do I need to run for my life? Oh, I do need to run for my life? Because you're level 48? Oh my god. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Earth is weak to air. Hit him for 0? Is Earth weak to Blizzard? Am I being dumb? 2... 13. Okay, he's weak to air. I get Stone Skin, probably. I bet you had Stone Skin, you bomb. still heading for a lot of zero. Oh crap, we're having a problem with YouTube. YouTube okay? Oh no. I think YouTube was breaking down there for a second. Twitch seems to be fine. YouTube, hold it together. Oh yeah, we had a lot of drop frames from YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. Let's see. I think I have to run. Run away! And we escaped the dangerous earth elemental that was 10 levels higher than me and not taking any damage from my magic. But we're still having issues with YouTube. What's up? Because Twitch is coming through perfect. Kudos to Twitch, I guess. Oh, I know, right? Because of Flea? Yeah, and I did level FIFA up to level 30 just because. You know what? Let's see that now. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm not really using white magic right now. It's like, what am I gonna do at level 50? Re-raise? Start re-raising myself? Like... I mean, that helps if I always just use a re-raise scroll and stuff. Very rarely will I need to flee. But, then hide, too, eventually hides there. That's nice. That'll be considerably later. Saved my butt many times in, key farming in Odyssey. Escaping those, well, undeads, or not the best ones, but even undead you can escape if you're lucky. Can't use it on the Mimic either. But there's other ways to get away from the Mimic, just don't ever go back if you manage to escape them. You can sick like tank trust on him, and then when they get to hate, you disengage and just like run away. Let something else kill you with re-raise. And then the Mimic will forget about you as long as you don't get 20 in his range. 25 I think it even is. Or he will draw you in and kill you again. You know, I didn't set the conflict for that zone either, did I? Da-da-da-da, region, Ziller, Eastern Altep Desert. I don't get Flea yet as a sub, because I'm only level 37, so 18 sub deep, but Eventually, but I do get sneak attack. I can steal. Not that steal works a ton as a sub. Then I think as soon as... Then I think I do have Treasure Hunter 2 technically now too. Treasure Hunter 1. Let's check the treats. There's one way to know. Yep. Treasure Hunter and Gill Finder. That Desert Dawn will leave me all politely. Hey, can you kill me? Don't worry, buddy, I'm coming. I got you. You are level 48 though, so you know what? We got full HP and all that fun jazz. Let's go! That's a bit heavier. Let's try it on Shining Blade next. We switch to Dagger. That works too. He did a circle, but I'm like, crap. Did he pull something? He was a bit rough, but he was like 10 levels higher than us. 11 levels higher than us. Even with trust, that's a bit of a gap. And enough NP. Okay. Fine. Oh, you're tough. We're Spider. My hand think you'd be that high of a level, but okay, let's go. Let's get behind him. I tried to try Shining Blade. Next time. Spiders are immune, or maybe it's already paralyzed. And for me to lead, yeah, no effect. How are you, Mr. Spider? IT. I in Western Altepa, like, why are these all so high level? I like not zone all in the Western Altep Desert. Honestly, that's kind of a good level, though. I'd be a Dama in Western? Oh my god, I'm a dummy sometimes. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do then? Like content. Region. Chiller. Set both. We'll be back, Western. Well, you know, I still got TP and crap. Maybe a slightly less high level. There we go. Get over here, what are you doing? Alright, let's try a Shining Blade. But now better with Fast Blade for sure. Alright, so Shiny Blade when I don't have Sneak Attack, and Fast Blade when I do. Oh, I can start skilling up my dagger. Where's my blind dagger? Let me guess. Can you equip it? Oh, Red Mage can't use a blind knife. I don't have a good dagger then yet. When we get to Ash, I'll go pick up a dagger that Red Mage can wear, other than a level 1-1. Yeah, words are usually so squishy that I don't even care that you're 45. Let's go. How hard can you beat, buddy? Am I gonna regret this? Let's find out. I have new NP. Now it was just like, Savage Blade dead? Question mark? Alright, well, if we see any more worms, we're ready to kill them. And that is why Vala was melting like butter. I was like, why am I having to cast Constant Cure on you, buddy? Like, why are you suffering so bad? Alright, sneak attack. Ash Blade. I got a Decision, too. Skill chains are great early game. So much free damage. But it can be kind of hard to time them because TP gain's so slow. Here's all my MP from the level up, too. It was nice while it lasted. US and Ultep is probably a little too rough for us right now. But at the same time, I'm having a pretty good go of it, considering. More worms? Mr. and Mrs. Worm, where are you hiding? You guys are nice and squishy. Even at a higher level than these guys. It's a good wide scan, right? And behind me. Alright, let's track it. Probably squishy enough to be worth walking to. Alright. Squishy worm, where are you hiding? Oh, you're by Antica. Yeah, that makes it a little scary, but that's okay, I think. Oh, wait. And the worm went underground, too. Hey, Mr. Worm, are you popping out? Yeah, thank you. That was so nice of you to be further away from him. Oh no, nice stone skin. No, no. Oh, dang, I missed. It's gonna get off. Yeah, it did. Alright, well... There's one way to get rid of the stone skin, right? What's the damage? Alright, squishy Mr. Worm. It's time to get the beat down. The spider was looking at me funny. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. Hey, what the hell? The last one was kind of squishy. I don't like silence. But, yeah. It's kind of squishy, right? Is this one squishy too? This one's even squishier, okay. Val, you're taking beatdowns from the arrows. I know you're not very good at blocking arrows with your shield. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me either, but... yeah. Bench. Okay. Oh, look at... be close to a level up. Level double spider? Could be kinda up there. What about the other one? I saw a second spider. I saw a second spider. How about you? Up in a high level, I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, this one. Alright, hydrate time. I keep forgetting I don't have any more MP. There we go. I will get it back when I level up. At level 39. MP is back, guys. Time to get beat up. 6,000 more XP to go. We will be going to the Asha. Now look, I pissed off another Earth Elemental. When did it start sandstorming? Welcome back, Yashka. Oh wait, maybe he isn't mad at me? I don't know, we're gonna say. Yeah, he's mad. Let's get out of here. If the Earth Elemental in Eastern was kicking my butt, this one's even worse, so... Time to fly! I have some mobs I gotta go kill in the other one anyway. They'll die quicker too, so we can probably just crank it right to level 40. And then there's that, Record the Eminence objective too. First time completion bonuses and what, yes. Yeah, I'll get it. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh yeah, Sarah, but we've had a few more people join us since. Well, Yashka, if that's, what you're worried about, maybe just do 1 or 2. Set, like, a limit before you go in. And then, Sarah, if you want to take a nap, you know, go ahead and take a nap. You didn't get a nap in, you know? Or not a nap if you want to go to bed early kind of thing, too. But then again, you know your sleep better than anybody else. That's good. You helped for, what was it, $15 to $17 for a skin, you were saying, Matata? That is a little pricey. Okay, so at least give you a couple more toys with it than just a skin. Yeah, it's still a little high of a price, but that at least makes it more worth it, right? Camel, camel, Kim. Oh, look at Joachim casting Silenas now. Good for you, Joachim. Being useful with your sub job and such. Of rare IT in Eastern Tepa Desert at level 39. I think I've eliminated all the Dommel in the area. This sand beetle is even match, right? So there we go. Mally making extra friends again. Being a valley girl. I love your Earl Blade. But not always. Sometimes they go get you killed. I'll have to be very careful in the Esches Zone, for instance. wanted a camel to beat up. Good luck with your BRB, Sarah. This one isn't the last one. We got 2 other camels here to beat up. So I think we're in luck. Oh, now I just savage bladed 90% of his health away. That levels me up to level 40. Let's beat one more just for... Oh wow, you're VT2, even better. I would say one more for Buffer, and then we're gonna head to Esha. Maybe I want to see if we can buy a better dagger too. Maybe get some dagger skill. There you go, that's a healthy buffer. Alright, let's warp ring back. Try to find a better weapon. Update spells. Got about 10 levels of spells we're gonna try to sort out. And, maybe a couple extra if I have the extra gil. And then to the Esha zone. This shouldn't take too long though, honestly, because I don't have a ton of gil. First things first, we want to hit up the Sparks guy. Trade him any copper vouchers that I have. See how many Sparks I have. Isaka? The copper vouchers. And... kill it. Just because we're still so low, we are gonna turn it into sparks. And then from there, we're going to first take a look at the level 40 to 50. Is there a level 40 dagger? That red mage can equip, okay. You can defend test and base what? You know what? That's perfect. Love it. Love it. Okay. Didn't take a ton of sparks either. You know what? Maybe we can look at some armor too. How is the red mage choices of armor? Probably not very good. Memory serves. Iron stuff. I mean... Wait. No. If I pass it... There's one piece of gear that red mage can equip. And I'm seeing a bunch of... Okay, let's keep going. Raptor. That's something red mage can do, but it's 48. Okay, so not from this page at least. Welcome back, Sarah. I could have did the iron. But you know what? Then probably can be equipped by more people. Let's dump that in the mod wardrobe. With the new knife. Didn't pick up a sword either, but probably not a terrible idea. Was there a decent sword in there at level 40? Lane Degen? Okay then. Great. By some crazy chance, was there a club in there red mage can equip too? Now I'm just like really gambling here fire, but you never know. Gonna be in there for a while. The rose wand all the way up there. Nah, we're fine. Not that big a deal. And Paisley, how many points do I have with you? Like items? I have 1,500. Alright, so we are going to go to prize powder. And get 152 of these. Hopefully you can give them all to me. Take it. Which inventory I have left? 4 slots. That should be enough. And then I should be able to buy a few shields. So. And those. And I want these. 2 of these. Myself with a sliver of sparks. Now let's sell my very full inventory. Spider web's actually pretty valuable. Then again, I'm not gonna be fighting spiders, so just sell it. Buy a full stack. It makes rare cloth craft stuff. If you go out and farm it, it's definitely worth a good chunk of change. And the prize powder. For a sec, I thought the prize powder was prism powder. Great. And that's all that stuff. And let's deposit... Let's deposit the stacks of earth crystal. Oh, wait. Nope, not in here. I have a different batch of this. Can't be... yeah. I could give them to the ephemeral Moogle, but I'm trying to save some. Unless there are the extra prism powders and silent oils in there too. For rank up stuff when I do nations missions. So yeah. Okay, as far as spells go, I think the spells we need are actually located in Juno. So let's go to Lower Juno. And I can go check the other spell locations too, but we're gonna check this one first. Okay, so I see Barvirus in the white mage list. I'm at in the black mage list. Barvirus isn't like super high on my list of must-haves right now. Sleep 2, but not anywhere yet. But at some point, maybe I should ping up Sleep 2. Now we're gonna wait on Sleep 2 too, because Sleep 1 is enough for now. Let me just look at the auction house just to see what spells I am missing. Then I'll remember where I can get them from. I know I still have to buy Blaze Spikes from the Tenshiro too. What white magic am I missing? Our virus, yeah, I know. Mia 2. Okay, that's in Sandy. Yaga. Phalanx. Okay, well, I'm curious, how much does that cost, though? 200,000. Oh, Fenrir. Echen, Shell 2. Stone Skin. Okay, so I'm not missing a ton from white magic. IO2, Blaze Spikes. The spell. Oh, man. Alright, well that's actually gonna be worth spending 200 on. Distract is pretty good. That's like 35k in Solbina though. Well, Gravity is on the auction house. I might actually drop to 40k if I have it. Yeah. Gravity is worth that, unfortunately. And... yeah. Okay. So I see the spell on the list for 200. That is going to be worth getting as soon as I can kind of raise the money for it. Let's learn Gravity. And then Blaze Spikes is in the Tenshodo. I've been looking for Gravity for a while. Gravity and Silence were like around and I've been farming them. As I like run past the monsters I can drop them. I haven't had any luck either on that front. I was like, alright, if I see it pop up in the auction house though. Phalanx is also worth that 200k, by the way, but I think the spell will probably be the first thing that would serve me in the solo leveling part. Alright, so Blaze Spikes, 10k, which is much cheaper than the auction house's 100k or whatever it was. And then... how much money do we have left? Not a lot, I'm sure. We're gonna check the shop by Port Sandy. And see what spells I can get from the Port Sandy shop, because I know there is a bunch of weird ones there too. Yeah, that one. That's the closest. Not bad at all, Yashka. Yeah, seems weird like that, right? Okay, the sandy one does not have any new spells. I'm pretty confident the Bastak one does not either. So that leaves Selbina. Yeah, you definitely could do that for sure. I'm surprised. I really thought there was going to be, spells at the sandy place like Bio 2 and Dia 2. Be sure this one just has the tier 2 spells like Stone 2. Yeah. Stone 2, Poison. Oh, yeah, you do have Bio 2. Okay. And Shock Spikes. So you have a couple spells for me, but... and so do you. Ace 2. We're level 48 for haste for red mage. White mage gets it at level 40. Like, why ain't Aura have it yet? Okay. And you have distract. I don't have enough gil for it either. A flurry, never mind. You don't have distract yet. Flurry. Alright, so... let's buy Stone 2. I think I still have the Blaze Spikes in my inventory too. Answer those. Let's equip the gear that we got. I'm gonna do the Acid Base Lord for now. Kinda curious if that looks any good or not, but... alright. And then to Kufem. I don't know why I didn't add it to a favorite yet. We need to do that. The favorites... yes, please. And to the Esha we go. As soon as I set foot in this place, I knew I was in for a treat, but boy, word spreads fast, these adventurer types. Me? I'm Affy. What does an ugly mug like you call yourself? Shuko, haha. A better adventurer's name I never heard. Surely you know what the Tenshero is, Shuko, right? Well, they sent me off here as supposed to be a godforsaken land. There's far more coin to make out here than I imagined. So loosen up your purse strings, because I got sundries aplenty. I say coin to make, but there's a bit more metaphor, than physical. Cause I'm looking for isn't gil, but a special substance known as Esho silt. Don't worry about any of it if you don't have any right now. Go bash some skulls in over yonder, and you'll surely be able to procure some from the corpses of the fallen. Since I don't have the 10 silt to pay, man, I gotta go beat up somebody. We're just gonna find a better worm to beat up deeper in. It isn't, Abdellaed right next to it. Seems like every worm's protected by an Abdella right now. Come on, is there, a lonely worm? Even, more than one worm together might be tolerable if there's not an Abdella with it. No? Oh, come on. Yeah, this worm's moving. Maybe he's moving to a good spot. Ooh, yeah, one by the tree. I'm gonna be the safest bet. And he's moved. Dang nabbit, worm. Where are you going? Okay, good. Actually, that's the even better spot, worm. Let's fight from here, okay? Alright, I'm getting dagger skill up. Good. I'm pretty sure my dagger's high enough. I've been on here in Thief to level 30. So I'm like, I shouldn't be missing a ton. Okay, we're in business. We get some Esha silt. Gonna beat up some dudes, get some levels, unlock the map, and then start to get some buffs in here. And the buffs get rather strong too. Most of them come at 99 and story completions and such. Owie. We made an additional friend, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I think another wormy he's aggroed us and casting on us, maybe. Yeah, 100%. And that one too. Oh boy. Oh boy, is it gonna hurt. And that one over there, I think. Either the other Abdella's right there too. Maybe the other one over there might be smarter choice. I don't even know if that other worm's involved. Maybe they're all casting on Valley right now, it looks like. Yeah, I can probably outrun them. Let's kill this one first, and then run! Run, run, run! Run or I'll be undone. I like to keep it for my favorite job, Yashka, but for any of the jobs I don't play that often, I'm just kind of like, eh. When I'm fighting really low-level stuff, it's kind of fun just to see how crazy and quick I can get myself, so I do kind of have a suicide set. Guess I don't have enough silt to open it up yet. Makes sense. Alright, let's get Val out again. And who did I lose? Airheed? Yeah, it was plus Adelheed. Okay. Worms. Any you got? Oh, I like that worm in the back. Wait. Oh, get Hegro. Oh, Hegro sound. I shouldn't be running into you like that. Looking for like a lonely worm. There's not Dala near that one, but I'll eat worm. Yeah, go ahead, move worm. Me here, me. That's not really the best place. Valley, are you gonna go all aggro on both of them? Please don't go aggro on both of them. Okay, good. My XP bonus for a loader. I was even looking for one. Like, it was up there almost the whole time. So let's put back on Emperor Band and get that set up too. It finally wore off. Oh good, I got Viper Bite instead. Alright, so... Wash Sting gets replaced by Viper Bite. Oh, Valley, you're gonna die now? I'd run. I've converted. Oh, nice. Forgot you could convert at level 40. And did y'all forget about me? I was just Valley being a dum-dum. Okay, good. Y'all forgot about me. Valley's like, oh, there's another person that aggroed us? Here goes my Uriel Blade, even though there's like 7 monsters and there's no way that we're gonna survive. Here I go! I saw that me, I gotta get further away. What is my MP score? To be 36. Okay. Let's do this. Fill up that MP. Get the healing skill, fill up the MP, get Valley back up. You know, Asha usually isn't this rough. But then again, I guess it's kind of feeling a little rough. Alright, I think I lost enough MP to get Valley back out. There's a worm by itself. Don't you freaking leave, you worm. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Valley, get over here. He's not gonna come to you. He's a worm. He can't move. Didn't quite get as lucky as I was hoping, but I don't want to aggro the other worm. Did you circle blade and aggro it anyway? Oh my god. Valley, there's an Abdella right there. What are you doing? Are you playing dum-dum? Oh, well, he already aggroed me. Or he already aggroed Valley, so... Get the sneak attack in, alright? Hyper Bite does a lot of damage and causes poison. Bye, Mally. Can I kill this one in time? I don't know. Amy? We gotta try. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Wow. I guess I could go back to Western Altep Desert. But I do want to actually check if I got enough silt in the kills I got there to unlock that first warp. Unless somebody else has another area they would like to see me kill some monsters at level 40. Western Tepa Desert seemed pretty good, though. Oh, it already gives you Warp 1 for free. Okay, so next time I come here I'll get more silt, and then unlock Warp 2. Easy peasy. I got the maps for the 2 zones I have access to now. $50 silt a pop. And I think it's 100 silt to unlock each warp. But we can come back here a little later. Definitely, having a little bit of trouble there since Valley's my only tank. And he likes to aggro everything around him. So we're gonna, probably book out to Western Tepa Desert then, and go and check that out. So my dagger skill was already capped, so I switched over to a sword again. I suspect with the upgraded gear too. Gonna do a little bit better here than before even. We'll see what happens for sure. Alright, what are you checking at? Okay, let's kill you, Mr. Spider. This is gonna be a lot safer. At best, 1 ad, 2 ads at a time instead of 5. Just don't I get casting, I love worms. Not everything that packed together. And you can't pull worms to a safe little corner and stuff. As much as I really do love that area. Maybe in a real group. I was trying to get the skill chain with the sneak attack. I did get the skill chain, but not with the sneak attack. He used her micro tube right as I was about to sneak attack and attack, and I'm like, wait, let's wait. Alright, let's keep this roaming party and chain going. In the sandstorm. Being slightly cautious of earth elementals, because no XP zone is 100% safe, you know? You always gotta pay a little bit of attention. You gotta know when to run. Or if you're just totally screwed. You know, just try to get the kill in as best as you can. There's an Anticoat wants to say hello. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. There, I see you over there, buddy. So it doesn't really affect the bow shear too badly. So there's level 41. Get that, spider out of here. Good. You didn't make any additional friends, Val. You always worry me about that, you know? Good night, Wataru. I hope you like your marble game. Thanks for popping out tonight. Quicksand Caves isn't a terrible option now either. We've in Babiki Bay? I think F's in Babiki, but they might change the zone a little bit on that one though. It can't might not be as available as I priorly remember it since locust mobs have come out. What's a rule with you, Sarah? That's a DC. X. You're a low-level spider. There we go, it's a better spider. Come here, Mr. Spider. Away from your friend. Preferably. You made a friend, Val. I think I murdered all the good mobs already. I really want to pick on Dombles here. You know what? Really isn't a ton of other good ones. Let's try one. I paralyzed it, slowed it, emptied it, so he's not gonna be doing a ton. Oh, that's all 42. Alright, yeah, desert's going a wee bit better than, spiders. You can pull this one to the edge. Then get a link. Maybe if I get a link, it's not really the end of the world, but like, you know. Yeah, got a link. Let's find out how not end of the world it is. English plantoids. Pretty good decision. Alright, let's aim over here so I get on the next spider. I forgot to tell Matata before he left. I finally got some of that snow, but none of it stuck. BC, no thanks. Here's something a little tougher than a decent challenge. You see? See? Okay, spiders, you're starting to be a little too weak. Let's move over up here. Ithaca, maybe? As the Earth Angel. I mean, Elemental. You're not gonna mess with that. Let's get far away from him. Mr. Damu? I'm Antica. Okay. Well, Mr. Damu's the edge. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that type of danger, bongos. Earth Angel would take me to heaven. I mean, the floor. Thank goodness he's tough. I didn't even check him before I engage him. Look at Antiker high level here, right? He's at least level 45. Sand traps, I hate reset. They don't want to mess with Mr. Scorpion, he's no fun. Look out his Selma. Maybe later, but not right now, Mr. Scorpion. Ew. You're resisting everything I'm throwing at you. Oh yeah, kinda blind on you at least. Whoopsie. Healing breeze, womp womp. Should have waited just a bit longer. Oh well. I was like, what level is Mr. Scorpion? It's at level 54. No, thank you. I'm a 43. Really do a little better in there now. Yeah, I would think I would do better in Yasha now. Yeah, let's warp and try Yasha again. Time has been burning by. We're almost near the end of the stream at this point, and it seems like everybody might have gone to bed. Is anybody still awake? Well, Seraphina might even still be awake, but they were saying they weren't feeling super good today. It's the cold coming in. Blues are going around. I hope everybody's staying healthy and warm. No got on super long hikes or anything today, Sarah? Actually, my MP's already felled. Alright. Oh, you're fine, Yashka. And I'm just more of a commentary, you know? That's crazy, Sarah. Alright, let's go to Kufem. Let's try the spot out a little bit more. Ooh, an original Moogle cap. That was from the FanFest 2006 and 2007 in Japan. I had the Nomad one from the American FanFest, but no way I would have been able to fly to Japan and get that. That would have been awesome, though. Not just the cap. I mean, the trip, too, would have been amazing. But the cap would have been a nice memory to attach to it. Thank you for the hydrate, sir. Give me 1 second for that. Yeah, I just wanted to change a macro out gravity instead for sleep. Just while I'm here and stuff. We had to add and it's just 1. I should be able to put it to sleep and stall long enough. This area can really take you all the way up to 50. But yeah, coming in at 39 or 40 might be a little too dangerous if you don't have decent gear. Or many different kinds of trust, like tank trust other than Valley, like Rigidine. Or it would be another easy one, Choo-Choo, if Choo-Choo's up in Adeline. That would be a really good trust as well. Something that doesn't AoE grab everything. Doing circle bleed when there's enemies nearby, Valley? What are you doing, bud? You playing bad. You're playing dangerous. A worm by itself? I think it's a worm by itself. Yes. Where are you going, worm? Over there? It's kind of close to the other Mr. Worm, but I think we're okay. Did I cap my dagger? Oh, I did. Okay, I can switch back to sword then. I might even want to switch to club. I don't know if I'd be able to hit these guys enough for it to work though. Alright, switch back to sword. Are you? You freaking idiot. Oh my god, what are you doing, stupid? Okay, never mind, you didn't aggro everything. I think the other worm's casting on us now. Valley being all stupid, Valley, you're just gonna get yourself killed, bud. You're supposed to stay back there and die. Hi, buddy. I'll be over here. Oh, you gotta kill Adelheat too, don't you? Oh, Joachim cast a cure on you. Alright, well, go beat up Joachim then. Joachim should have known better than to cure Dummy Valley for doing that. Alright. Fresh Joachim. Fresh Valley. This is how you play with trust people. And real people too. If somebody real did something dumb like that, I'd probably run too. Alright, I'm gonna get that worm at the end. They're all very close, but that one seems like the safest now. Valley, what are you doing? Get over here. Then I'm being an idiota again. Say good, nobody else cured the dummy. I don't cure the dummy. Alright, you know what, Najee? Think we're gonna give you a run for your money, bud. I still have enmity on the worms, I think. I run further away. I'm sure you're probably gonna get your butt kicked, Najee. But let's just see how you do, you know? What's the worst that could happen? I don't know, Najee, you're not keeping hate really good, buddy. So we made a few friends. Now the key to succeeding here is knowing when to run away. Sometimes it's not possible. We're gonna get Valley Girl back out, because he can actually cure himself. And everybody else. But, yeah, we gotta be careful. Hi, Nocto! Welcome, welcome. We're doing okay. We wound up, we're playing the new character that we've been working on the other server. 30, level 30 red mage up to, what are we, level 43 now? Level 43. When you don't really have anything, you know, you just, kind of do stuff from scratch, work with sparks and accolades and all the different little resources you can to progress. I brought Thief up to level 30, White Mage to 25. Scholar I unlocked and got it to level 5 so far. I'll have to do more with that for sure. But I figured for stream at least, people would want to see something new, or at least something I haven't done in a while. And, yeah. So we went through a lot of the desert, eastern and western Altepa. And now we're in Esha, trying to get a little bit of soap. Maybe unlock Warp 2. You're tired too? Did you have to work today, Nocto? I know Sarah was working earlier today. Al, you gotta stop being a dumbass, buddy. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Why are you showing off the aerial blade to get killed by Abdila? You didn't make me pull out Naji again. Naji, for goodness sake. Like, Val, buddy. Come on. Stop using aerial blade when there's a bunch of Abdila nearby. Guess I bet me on that word. Okay, let me get further. For realsies, come on. They forgot about me, right? There we go. Alright, Naji. There was a juicy worm over here all by his lonesome. We were working on it, and then Valley had to ruin it. Ah, that's right, you suck at keeping hate. Our Adelheat did a cure on Naji. Let me hit a cure on Naji. Joke's on you there, Worm. He doesn't have MP, he's a warrior. Look at him like, I don't have heat, right? After this one, we'll probably give Val a try again. Hopefully Val doesn't play like a dummy. Does that give me experience, by the way? I'll take it dead. Where's a 55? And I had original enmity. Ah, whatever. Italy has freaking hate. Okay. Naji, you're not very good at holding hate for a warrior. I'm just gonna say. I think I'm gonna let you get killed. Alright, maybe one more cure. Yeah, actually, that's quite real, Naji, because that's like all the MP I got, bud. Alright, Adelheat has enough TP to go off. So if she hits it, I might be able to hit it and kill it. Nope. Full force blow to its face. Binge. I'll take a quick look. On my inventory. Some things to sell. But, you know what? Actually, let's go to Bastok Mines again. And maybe I can spend conquest points on an armor to sell. Wonder how many vendor points. It probably won't be much, though. It's not gonna be as good as Sparks, that's for sure. But I'm still gonna give it a stab just to see. I think I'm like a level from haste. Having haste 1 to be able to cast as well would make this so much better. Yeah, sure. The Legionnaire's axe. Yeah, let's just try that. Yep, level 10. I don't care. I'll take it. Legionnaire's knuckle. Uh-huh. Yep. And yeah, what else you got? Legionnaire's crossbow. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Now let's see if it sells for like 10 or if it sells for like 300 or so. Then all this other stuff. 294, 507. Alright, so Legionnaire's Axe is clearly the winner of this contest. I don't remember how much haste costs, but I'm pretty sure I don't have enough, so... Let's buy as many Legionnaire's Axes as I can. The fact that I have to keep doing this each time, buddy. It could be designed a wee bit smarter. Did you know that people might want to get more than one item off of you? I know it's like crazy, but you have a lot of points, right? So... Oh, not that one. No, no. Not worth as much as the axe. Now, usually you would do sparks over something like this. But at the same note, when you're jonesing for some money to get a spell you want, Sin, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And I could abuse the market of spells, because this server's spells are, like, absolutely ridiculously expensive. But... then I feel like I'm just scalping new players. Alright, this should maybe get me close to the amount I need for haste 2. At the sea in Selbina. I think it was around... hard to say. My haste 2, haste 1. It was 8,000 though. Should get a couple more. And one more. I have more of these axes that you probably don't need more of. You need them, right? Right? Okay, now let's head over to Selbina. And see what the cost of that actual haste 1 is. Like I said, I can't remember, but I bet you it's cheaper than the auction house. Yeesh. 20,000. Um. I have things to sell. Well, it's gonna get me anywhere close to what I need, but yeah, definitely not. Surprised that the feet were worth so much, but yeah. Nah. Guess I could technically... Nah, but that's only gonna get me about 6,000. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting something very critical here. Tutorial... Where's the job levels one? And tutorial, that's probably an achievement. It's a red mage one. Okay, 305, that's good. Excellent. Is that gonna be enough? It might. I got white mage 25, so that's not gonna get me one there. Oh, you know what might be a good one? It's gonna be talking to... I have access to Sandy now. I should be able to get the smithing one. And... Carpenter's one, they're very close. And the weaver or the leathercrafter's one, but for now... Let's hit the one by Sandy. I think it's North Sandy. Yeah. Perfect. Our heart, Sarah. Okay, fine, meanies. I was pretty... Oh, wait, it's outside. That's right. He's outside. I'm like looking around for whoever the person to invite is. It's this guy. Yep, okay. Alright. Then let's go talk to the Blacksmith Guild. And while we're running there, we can set the one for the Leathercraft Guild. Painters Guild. There we go. Now we can hit the Tanners Guild one. That's in Southern Sandy. Back to Home Point Crystal. Okay, that netted us around an extra 1,000 sparks. So I think we should be able to sell enough. Think. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely nets us enough. Albina? Let's go pick a pace one. It's not like I can use it right now, but very, very soon. I think it's like 1 or 2 levels away on Red Mage. And, yeah. Only thing that would make this better would be having Dispel and Phalanx and a couple of other spells. But haste is super key. Refresh. There's another one that comes online. Refresh 1. Oh, you do have Dia too. It's tough. I would haste though. I get Dia 2 now, which will make me kill stuff faster. To dilemmas. Dilemmas. It's another couple of levels. You know what? I can't believe this, but we gotta go with Dia 2. As Dia 2 is vastly better than Dia 1. Alright. Alright. Back to the Kufim Islands. We have stuff to earn. We at least get level 45. I think that would be pretty good. 15 levels on Red Mage. much better Valley keeps hate versus Naji. One could say he's a little too good at keeping hate sometimes because he pulls everything like a crazy person. Alright, those three got together. No good. That worm by the never mind, he got a friend. Too many worms too close together having a party. Probably like the worm parties. That one's by himself, okay? Are they immune to silence? Boo. Or, maybe Idle he'd already silenced it. As I say, there's no way they're immune to silence. And Rally, see, I want to see more Savage Blade and less Circle Blade and Uriel Blade, okay? That's good early on when you're low level and I want you to kill a bunch of level 1s near me, but that's no good no more. Thank you for the hydrate, sir. Unfortunately, nothing I'm attacking in Asher. Yeah, but it's only in like the last week, I think, or week and a half, Yashka. But yes. Right, 45. Alright, let's kill one more worm for buffer, because this one's safe. And then we're gonna try to walk over. I hope I have enough silt. I'm gonna check to see if I have 100 silt. If I do, I'm gonna walk over to Warp 2. The #1 power leveling spot in this zone, in my opinion. And I'll need it a lot later for merits and all types of stuff. I was gonna cast Sneak, and then I was like, you know what? Everything here will forget about me without aggroing me like the worms. They can't chase after me. Like, how much silt do I have, Mr. Affy? 528. Okay, that's good. I'll even grab a Reaper then, just in case I find a nice spawn point. I get like a Gravewood Log, and I bet you if everything else is overpriced in this place. Add the map erase and Gmail. Okay. We'll leave it there. Actually, you know what? Do you have any force seals and are they cheap? I doubt it. But you never know. HP, MP, magic defense. How much do they cost? Out of curiosity, that's all. Yep, yeah. And we in my range, so. Got it. Okay. So sneaking invisible. Then we are running to Warp 2. Okay, this one up here. And then after that, we'll warp out, and I think we're gonna try to find somebody to raid. I think we're raiding Mr. Vellner tonight. He is a cat lover. One of the stronger players in Final Fantasy XI of late. But there are many strong players in 11 these days, thankfully. It's a beautiful thing to see. See any little glowies on the ground. And they're nice. But it doesn't always guarantee to give you a Gravewood Log, but it could. And that'd be a really nice boost and go right now. That a low-level character could still acquire. Oh, is that it? No, never mind, just a flower. Just a flower sprouting from the ground. Look at glowy. Well, I could have sworn we used to have to pay silt on lockers, but okay. Yeah, let's just do the warp just to make sure it worked. Now I unlocked it. Okay. Alright, well, we hit level 45 on Red Mage today, started from level 30. Did some gear upgrades and some macro updates, and even a little bit of spell hunting. So, let's warp back and let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, everybody else, for joining today. For my YouTube viewers, I really appreciate you guys. I saw a lot of you guys on YouTube today. That's awesome. It's always a joy to have you guys join me. I do live streams Tuesday and Thursdays around the same time every week. Occasionally, sometimes on the weekend. If I do one this weekend, it will be for Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. We are in Disc 4 in the final dungeon and all that. So the hope would be to finish off the game. Maybe it might take a little longer than a stream, but I don't know. I think I could probably knock it out in one more stream, I hope. That would be on my Discord announcement. So just pay attention there, or just if you're subbed, look out for a little notification or whatever. Same with Twitch. But what we're doing now is we're going to be doing a raid, and that's a Twitch feature. So this will be the end for my YouTube people. Next official stream will be on Tuesday. And, or the weekend if we do that, but we'll see. And yeah, everybody, thank you for joining me. Lots of love. And I hope to see you all next time. And yeah, we're gonna read Velner. He is a cat lover and a Final Fantasy XI player. He occasionally plays other games like 14, and we've been poking at him to play Saga Frontier. So, we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's raid Mr. Velner and see what he's up to tonight. Take care, everybody, and lots of love.